Alright, we're back. Alright. I think our goal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Day and night. Back. It's mainly a mount hunting stream. Open to other content too, but I didn't get to do any today. I kind of want to do some. Yeah, I think Windwalker's faster. Oh yeah, Windwalker's definitely faster. Ashes of Alar? Yeah, this is the run. Dude, people are looting so many like BOEs in my guild. Our chat's just full of this. It's crazy. Absolute insanity. What am I cooking at 7? Is it eggs?
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop.
Now we're cooking mount grinds. Is this a music stream? Just mounts. Maybe it is a music stream.
But none can withstand the might of the blood hammer. Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
I'll turn Spotify on. Yeah, just hunting mounts can be a little dry.
Proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telemachus.
Anara Valore.
In my arsenal.
I also need weeklies, but I could get those another time. Is Walk still on? I think Walk's got off. He'll talk too much. He really does. At least for Jim now.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment.
Haha.
By the power of the sun. I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will
Imagine 5 phases on a boss. It's crazy.
taste true power.
I feel like wow, I went kind of hard on like BC. I feel like it was really ambitious. Imagine if they made BC nowadays, like how crazy it would look. I feel like all these zones would look absolutely insane.
By the power
Ashes? No ashes. Darn. All right, where to next? I'm invincible? No, not yet. You're held delayed. You had to refresh. Did I get it? No, I did not. I think I'm gonna go fight Mistress. What's her name? Sazine. She's just so quick to go knock out. I kind of want to go hit her a few times. Anger. I do have all the mop ones. So the ones I'm missing are Invincible, all of Dragon Soul, Blackrock Foundry, and then most of Legion, and then Gmod. So I'm missing not too many at this point, but the ones I'm missing are like
Destroy any foe who stands in your path and scour
intense.
from our world.
I'm flurry striking.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the
The Abyss Worm is a mount that like
but it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of
I don't know. It's too rare. I feel like I need to get it for Legion Remix.
stop you from the echo.
Especially because it's right at the top. When you go to the mount list, it's like the first one that you don't have. No matter like no matter who you are. Let's get her. I don't see it. All right, that's like such a fast one though, isn't that? Isn't that so fast? You just walk in there and then bang. Wait, my characters are dwarves. They're all dwarves or night elves. That's the pattern. Let's see. Let's do Dragon Soul. There's just 3 mounts there. Like you got that's so it's so worth. You just got Lifebinder? Do I have the Vault of the Incarnate one? I don't. The Razageth one? No. Let's get this. Yeah, we need this.
Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Never be able to.
Any mounts? No, not yet. We're shooting for a couple here.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of
Back DMs. That's your PTR priority damage. Let's see. 2 million. That's half a prop paladin. I think that's more than like some tanks.
The power of the dragon's soul is great. Cannot be.
That's insane. You're getting 2.2 million on the second boss of Floodgate. That's crazy.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical link.
Don't flee just yet. We'll cleanse this world. You'll not leave. Please. Swagger on you. You pups don't stand a chance. Bleed now while you can.
We have so much. 2 to 3 target cleaves OP. Yeah, you were talking about like the living flame 3 target cleave. That just sounds crazy.
Entirely unexpected. See you next. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much focus. It requires a very specific technique. You will be with us
Hero, this burden falls to you again. Lokar, you must protect us from death.
What River Disc is doing like the same.
The dragon's soul with the power
Hmm.
of the asset.
One thing is like how much of their damage is single target though? Like is theirs AoE as well?
Lokar, friend,
Because single targets weighted a lot more on healer, I think.
I see you have a part to play in this.
But if you're 3 targeting, then like for example on Swamp Phase, that's not super worth because you want to leave those up as long as possible.
It is good to see you again, Icecrown. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful wealth into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
You're trying to get the Nihilothalis here, but no luck.
They are
Yeah.
like
Nihilith is also like a pain to run.
bring them down.
I luckily got that like back then from Mythic rating because like I don't know. Even with the skip, isn't there a bunch of Carapace RP?
Speak freely.
Yeah, that is that rate sounds awful to spam. Hey Mitch, how much haste I run with the Prio build? For Dark Ranger? Like 14%, I think.
Time may pass, but the dream
Depending on your sim, like it could be better to play higher too.
I have seen your dreams.
Nihilith and ICC are the two you have left. Oh. Yeah, they're so rough.
I sense a great disturbance in the
Do I have a Garrison Hearthstone in this guy? No, I don't. All right, mount 1. See if it drops. While this raid does seem nice because you're always getting a mount, or not always, but like you have a really high chance of getting a mount. You have 3 shots in one, but like I feel like it's gonna be really annoying when I get 2 of them and I need the last one. All right, here we go. Kick. And we didn't get Ultraxian.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our
Not bad though. The ones we really want are off the ones off the last boss.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world?
Gonna skip in here.
We must stop him now.
I'd be down.
Fear causes hesitation. Far ahead, fools. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. Sit ducks up here. All hands to battle. Monsters are waiting.
Oriana, give them hell.
You want to have a casserole next year, so you decided you try a few things. Avoid a Shadow Priest feels so bad in low content. Yeah, all dock classes will for the most part. They'll have like the same vibe. Yo, you know this place? Hi, Anak. Alright, I'm looking at his head this time. Last time I was looking at his butt. I didn't realize that I was just like so lost. Oh. Wait. I'm too strong, cleave wise. What ability should I use? I'm gonna use lightning. Single target. Oh my god, it's not single target. Too many of my abilities cleave. I'm just auto attacking. Right, I rolled off. Alright, wait, I need to take off. I think I need to take Conduit? Otherwise, I'm just constantly cleaving everything around me and killing it.
It's not tragic to die. Tear up the plate, and we've got a shot.
Yeah, this should be better. Nothing I have cleaves. It's only good for this boss though. It's gonna be annoying for when I'm clearing trash in other places.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Aim, shoot, Paladin, Narini.
The struggles are real. Yeah, that was a way to fight this boss. All of my abilities cleave, even my autos. All right, spawning the last boss.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend.
All right, we're setting last boss. We're shooting for 2 mounts. Hopefully we get one.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
I will cleanse you.
I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things.
All right, we killed him.
We are one step closer. The unknowable. Transcendent.
All right, let's conduit for good luck before we loot. Here we go.
I now unto the dragon stone.
Let's see what we get.
Power. Deathwing summoning of the final cataclysm will destroy all life on Azeroth. Quickly, we must interrupt him.
And we got nothing. Darn. It's so cool too. All right, what's next? Blackrock Foundry. We could hit another Mistress Sazine. Add her together combat. Yeah. One of his little fire dudes came and attacked me. Does anyone know what the LFR is for Dalaran? I think it's like it's in front of Violet Hold, right? I think it's like right here.
Message for you from Grandmaster Height.
Okay, what is this called?
Where are you going?
Gates of Hell.
Got a message for you.
The Gates of Hell. I wonder what bosses are in this one. Is it just first, second? Okay, cool. It's the normal route that I do. I forgot to change specs.
Post our ranks, leave none standing. If we fail here, Azeroth burns. Yes, let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Every item's a mod because I've never done LFR.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras, but it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth.
Hey, Anhak, did you know they added
You from doing
a charge ability?
what we done.
I don't know if you actually played Thunderstorm, but the added ability, like that's kind of like a Evoker now to Monk, where if you like hold it for different times, it does slightly different stuff. Basically, this one all it does is different distance. An interesting direction that well, slightly moving in. But like you can see right here, it's a cast bar with multiple levels, and depending on when I let go of it, it does different different stuff. They had it set on PTR for a little bit. They actually already went back on it, but Breath of Syndragosa, if you held it, it was different duration. So like let's say you tapped it, it was like a 45 or something, and if you like held it for like 2 seconds, it was a 130, and if you held it for a while, it was like longer. I don't know, like a 2 minute or something. I don't remember, but see if we got anything. I don't think we did. Yeah, they already went back on that and changed it again, but that was like a whole week of it being like, I don't know. I thought that was pretty interesting. Evoker's full of those too.
Hey, message for you from Grandmaster Height.
Like Evoker has 2 of those abilities for all of its specs, and they're like different ones, but they're mainly just like spenders, I guess. I'll do normal raid. Yeah, we'll do normal.
Get closer and don't mumble.
This bag's getting messed up. I don't want this bag being allowed to be messed up.
Come back with some.
I'm out farming? Yeah. Farm Warlock or Res Mythic. Your F skip.
Rezenoth lurks among the Naga.
I think it's account wide now, Anhack.
Who stands in your
Like all skips are account wide.
scour this filth from our world? Quickly, bolster! Leave none standing. If we fail here, Azeroth burns. Yes, let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
As long as your account has it, everyone has it. Which is really nice for some raids, but well, I mean, I guess it's not. I mean, it's always nice, I guess. Any like you got the Lego buff earlier from Sunwell? Nothing today, but we got we've gotten 2 mounts in the event already. We need like counting the Legion ones, I have 10 left, but I'm putting Legion's ones like kind of on the back burner. I say as I'm doing Legion ones.
Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras, but it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
I'll see if it dropped. No. This time. I'll write you next. You got the mount, so it's not really something you ran in the past. I see. You do ICC? I think this is the next spot we go. Forbidden Flounder helps when grinding. That's the one that kills you. Need to die. So you like skip to the start? Okay, I was told I should be doing the normal skip thing, but part of me kind of likes running this place. I think we do heroic. I guess it's content. Yeah, Invincible in 6 runs, and Nixie in 2, Zulian Panther in 2. Wow. That is pretty crazy. You're an ICC hater. Lion Hack, what's up? What's your take? None of the fights are fun. I think ICC's biggest thing is the thematics. That's the that's the best part. Let me look through. Like, you get stunned on this fight. Ad fight. I mean, loot ship. It's just trash. This guy's interesting. I like Starfang. I like Festergut. Rat Faces, whatever. I like Putricide. I thought this fight was cheesy and weird. I liked getting buffed as a vampire. This fight's whatever. They get points because it's they were trying something new, like being a healing boss. That's really rare. Sindragosa. I like Sindragosa. I think this is cool. I like P2 is when you have like the magic buffet the whole time. And you're just getting destroyed. Cindy's awful. And this game was really cool from what I remember. It's been half the fight AFK. That's true. Am I misremembering it? It's been like 15 years or something. I don't even know.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny, lads.
Hey, you observe a rock next patch? Me too. What the? I'm annoyed.
You have my thanks. We were outnumbered.
I'm me own beat. Horde, sailing and fast and hot. Evasive action! Man the guns! Cowardly dogs! You blindsided
Oh,
us! Captain
we're fine.
get us out of here! This is not war.
Well, I think I already killed the ship.
Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are.
Did I already kill the ship? No, we lost. They killed our ship. I don't know. I actually haven't seen that before in all my skips. Apparently I was in combat with this guy, so he snapped me down during the fight. Then he snapped me back up. Your feelings hurt with how they're gutting Shadow Freeze? Why do they have to do Shadow Freeze like that? Apparently it's still really good.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny. Hold on to your hats. What in the world is that?
How much of a DPS loss was that? I was told it was pretty similar. Like it's still very strong and probably getting another nerf from other Shadow Priests. But they're like extremely strong still. Shadow Priests and Boomkins.
You won't be taking this on iron for not me battle. I don't know who you think you are.
Beat the cannons. Yeah.
And you're not getting anywhere.
I've had that happen to me earlier today for the first time. Never talked about that before. Yeah, that was my first time ever. And I feel like I've done this place like I'm over 200, but I no longer have a count. So I'm just ballparking 200 plus.
Let's get a move on then. That would scare you shellishly.
Which king's armies? Even now, the vampire work to reach your fallen.
Remaining Hunter seems like they never get nerfed. Nah, there's no way. When I tried the Lich King posted Icy Veins, they also posted one.
A lone orc against the mighty.
I mean, if everyone's doing it, maybe I will.
I can't attack that target.
I just always thought it was like, I don't know, kind of weird
Can't attack that.
to be able to do that.
I can't attack that target.
Okay, I've decided the next character I do, I'll do the skip on. You're talking about like doing it on normal and then swapping characters and doing the group stuff? You want Mog? I mean, at this point, I think I have every Mog from this raid. I'd be so surprised if there was like more than a handful. Yeah, I've looted everything here.
There in the distance.
I mean, I could do this maybe. Oh, I haven't collected this from Dreamwalker. I guess I don't really do Dreamwalker as much as the other bosses. There's a wand I'm missing.
We can't let you pass.
Let's see. So far I'm missing a single wand from Dreamweaver, and that's it. And boots. Yeah, it's just Dreamweaver I'm missing stuff from.
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
Just an ordinary gas.
Stand down.
Watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Got invincible this week after sending 32 characters there. That's absurd. I wish I had 32 characters. You know, I probably could scrounge up 32 characters. Should I keep going? Alright, let's get... Alright, I've decided. I'm not going to bed until we get invincible. Am I gonna regret that? One week stream. You're sending a DM.
But the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened. Your son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
24-hour stream. Invincible farming. You know what amount is increased? 25 times drop chance. If I had to guess, it's the Abyss Worm and some of the dungeon mounts, I think, because they're 0.2%
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
and they're now 5%.
I'm proud of my king.
If I drop invincible this run at 18 with your tank, sure, I'm down. If I get invincible this run on my Bansheesh, I will do an 18 with you. You have the key. One shot though. It's a rip, we're not going again. When did Windwalker or Monk just get legendary cloak effect? What is that?
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face...
Are you talking about the blue, like, effects over my character? I think that's Flurry Strikes. But, like, anytime I do enough damage, I will, like, pulse damage around me, I think. Still have an insect storm on me. I'm trying to proc the thing again, but it's not happening. They made it so you can't glider in dungeons anymore, right? Can't do that. Oh, I think if I do this in hack, watch this. My next.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
Here we go. Yeah, this thing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's flurries. Actually, there might be flurry of Zuen. Oh, that's what that is. Oh yeah. I'm wrong. It's just this. I just randomly proc it from anything. Oh, that's what it was called? That's awesome. Oh, there you go. Oh, this guy's still alive. Hopefully I get the Mog from Dreamweaver that I want.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
I'll draw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves. And help me bring her down.
Heroes, lend me your aid. I can't.
You've done much in this war against the Scourge. May the light embrace you.
What can possibly redeem this unholy place?
I got the boots. I actually got both of them. I got the... Wait, are these the same boots? Wait. No. Wait. Apparently I was missing 2 pieces from Dreamweaver. But I didn't get the wand. Down for the weekly lockout. Up here, this is I always forget the name. It's just in this command. You go Master Collector. Yeah, no problem. I also have saved instances. They're both pretty good. Oh, also in hack, there's, I don't know if you've seen me do it, but I can double jump on Monk now. Every time I roll my next jump within like 5 seconds, I can choose to double jump on it by hitting spacebar again. Yeah, watch this. Ready? It's like a dash forward. So you do this, and this is double jump. You're pissed. It's a talent right here. I think it's new for this patch. It's like very new. 11-1. You have to avoid damage like disengage. Yeah, I actually just saved my own life going down that elevator because I accidentally fell down it, and then I could double jump my way back up.
Greetings, sir, and your ma'am.
All right, let's get it this run. And if I don't get it this run, I'll do the normal cheese thing.
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthur. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
He said no, not this run.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I did a freaking Universal was slowly rolling the bar down so Invincible could appear. Is there on? Ashen's here. A good sign. I'm punching this guy in the back. Am I done with pushing this season? No, my team's been on a break for like 2 weeks. We're gonna probably do like 1 or 2 weeks of pushing later. Probably. Team doesn't know. What do I not know? What's happening? Repog. Okay, chat. We're getting very close.
No more lives will be consumed by
No mount. Oh, wait, I didn't do the cooldowns. You said in here? You think I said in here somewhere else? So we go fan of Hubble Limit over it, so he's a solo. I mean, at some point they gotta be this easy. No 18? Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm into the other raise though. I think we're going Blackrock Foundry. Another 24-hour stream. Oh, actually, yeah, I should probably swap to all my characters and do ICC now. Okay, who hasn't done it yet? Has my Druid done ICC yet? I don't think so. Actually, no, I think my Druid did. Let me find that video that walks how to do it. Yeah, I did on this guy. Wait, is my priest? I think I'm gonna do the eye on the way, but I'm gonna do it here. What happened to Zangamarsh stays in Zangamarsh? My guild leader's name is Zangamarsh. You're not that guy. Is this the one that... Is this the guy that you're talking about to skip to Invincible? Not farming? Nothing yet. We're on a downward trend. I have unspent talent points. I haven't played this guy in a while. How many runs? We've been going for like an hour right now. And nothing yet. We're doing like kind of random places, but like I think we're honing in on ICC once I'm done with this. I logged out on this guy in Chatrat, so I felt like I had to go ahead and go to the eye. You got ashes on the first try because you used up all your luck. That was it. I mean, sure, like you can use Lich King right here. Most classes couldn't solo until late mop, and some couldn't even then. Whereas like current day WoW, you just walk into a raid that's 2x old, you literally 2-shot. Come WoD, everyone can solo it, no big deal. Just like, I don't know, there was some skill involved in Margaret at one point. I think you shouldn't be able to solo Lich King at 80. You just think you should be able to go 2 X-Packs back and 2-shot everything without thinking. That's kind of how it is right now for like recent raids. Like if I went into I don't know. I don't know if I can solo vault the Incarnates, but maybe if I tried really hard. That might be like on the border of what's possible. But like the Jailer is probably semi-decent hard. Battlefields looking good next year. So far in raid, yes. In keys, we'll have to see. I'm walking BT. Should I do that? Glacial Tidestorm? Yeah, I got that back in the day and it was guaranteed. I have all the mythic mounts from Jaina onwards because that's when I started raiding. Before then I was a key only indie. Here, I'll do one of these after. I think raiding is fun. Yeah, at this point I've been doing it for like 5 years or so. Maybe a little bit longer, like 6. You guys are beating me up. Glacial still 100%. You got your first one today? Hell yeah. Do I have Holy Nova as the spec? Ooh, that's a cool ability. I like Holy Nova would go hard for soloing stuff. Alright, I'll do a skip run after this. I'll try and get into one. This character could use the gear too. I actually kind of want to gear this guy up because I want to maybe play Shadow Priest next year. That's one of my alts. Depending on how it looks. I mean, I'll say not today. All right, we'll do an Illidan skip as soon as this guy dies. Here, first let's see if it drops. I don't think it did. Access Holy Nova? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, Holy Nova sounds good. NA servers are still alive. While here in E morning, everyone's just dead. Everyone NA's was off for a holiday today for the most part. So they're probably up just hanging out. All right, I gotta wait for the next. That's a full run. You're gonna do a run? Oh, we're doing BT time walking real quick. Oh, you're gonna do Ribbon Dare? Wait, do it. Oh, I gotta do a skip. How much gold do I have? I'm gonna tip him 2k because he instantly invited me. I don't know if that's a lot, but I'm sure if everyone tips him 2k, he's gonna be rich. And this, we're doing time walking because it also gives me gear. So if I'm also getting a chance for the mount, I don't know. That sounds pretty worth. What flask do I use for Hunter? I use Alchemical Chaos. Depending on how good your stats are, it might be worth to run a crit flask. So you might need to sim that to know if that's better or not for you. I would say if you're really geared, Alchemical Chaos is like almost always the answer. But if you're like an alt or you're like just gearing, I usually recommend the other one, like a raw stat one.
Hello.
46% crit, 8% haze, 19% mastery, 683. I'd probably say Alchemical Chaos at that point. Like, that sounds pretty Alchemical Chaos to me. When I recommend crit flask, I mean, I would sim it for sure because the sim will know better, but most of the time when people's sims have crit flask simming higher, they're like 670 or something and they're like missing some stats. That's like a little anecdotal. I'm not sure. Your sim will know a little bit better.
I have many wares.
Does the DRM rotation change much next year outside of not having knowledge for Black Arrow? No. It might change depending on our talents though. Like the build I'm playing on PTR is a slightly different rotation, but it's pretty much the same. I don't know if the build I'm playing on PTR is actually good, but it feels better to play. I'm playing the node where like your rapid fire gives you a precise shot. So that way when... Because like otherwise I feel like I'm munching Black Arrow proc sometimes. And so I'd rather send like weak ones occasionally with only one precise shot than... not. You need to poke some 13 to 14s and practice CR. You should. I was playing it earlier and it was it was fun. It was working really well with that comp we were playing with. I was basically the arcane mage, and I feel like I was kind of doing the arcane mage's job. Especially in cooldowns. When I wasn't in cooldowns, I felt like I was not as strong as an arcane mage. So the arcane mage is just busted. Got this in there. When we queue in, just talk to Oluma. And teleport to command. I reckon Hunter will have a good spot in season 3. Right now, if everything goes live as is, I feel like you can play any of the specs at the highest level. I will say that tuning will probably happen, and that may not be the answer or the truth in like a month and a half or whatever, whenever the patch comes out. So if all of that changes, then we'll see, like maybe they leave one, and whichever one they leave will probably be whatever's meta. And if they nerf all of them, then like we'll be pretty decent but not meta. Because right now, if I'm doing keys on PTR, if I'm playing survival, I'm topping the meter. If I'm playing BM, I'm topping the meter. And if I'm playing MM, topping the meter. And it doesn't even really matter the hero talent. Like all the hero talents are just topping everything. So like, well, we'll have to see like how it gets tuned. And so I would urge you to not look at any tuning that happens in the next, or not look at any tuning, but ignore the strength and only look at the playstyles. And so because of that, I don't know if it'll be meta or not. Hashtag delete Havoc. True. Also, Havoc does look really good on PTR. I hope it stays that way. I don't know if it's fun to play, but Havocs are doing like insane prio and like really good overalls. It's boring, so who cares? Aw. You hate this game? Did it not drop or did it drop? I feel like either one. How long into a new season does it take for the meta comp is found? It kind of depends. Sometimes people know from PTR. But I would say by 0.5, the meta has formed. By the 0.5 patch, everyone is aware of the meta. I talk to this guy. Should I give him a few seconds? I'm gonna say we're ready. Everyone's sleeping on log and they're getting one more buff. Maybe, yeah. The thing about AUG is I feel like it's in the place where like, well, not buffing tanks and healers puts it in a much more balanceable state, but it's still the most OP DPS profile. So you have to be wary of that, especially if things that buff it are like also meta. Like if there's a mage and like a druid in the comp, it's just there's so much synergy. Getting gulagged by week 4. Yeah, Hunter's insane. Oh, I gotta go start the RP. I'll speed this guy up. Looks like he's gonna do it. Before PTR? Yeah. A lot of people take week 1 tuning too seriously, I think. Because I keep having people watching my stream or watching my YouTube videos and being like, this is insane. Like this is absurd. Rolling Hunter, GG's. There's some people on my TikTok comments that are getting kind of crazy. Oh. What's this button do? All that happened is I started flying and I started blasting. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna take it off. Wait, I have a 100% health shield when I'm up there? You know, they did everybody bubbles like that? Like, it just don't matter until they release scaffolding. Shit's cringe. I feel like the scaffolding mob should do it at percent health so that it scales better. Like, it just once at 50 or something. Like, they start with it on pull and then they do it once. Where's my evangelism? I'm right here. Alright, chat. We need to loot the box, or the mount from the box. Oh, that guy wanted a res. Someone else has definitely got him.
What's happening? See you soon. Safe travels.
So you're saying this box might have the mount? I got a massive upgrade. Does that count? No mount though. Wait, Hawk, you read a manifesto? Wait, should I swap characters with a bunch of skips though instead of invincible runs? I think this is the move. What character do I have that needs gear? My DH does. Hawk a banger. I should upload it. Where's my character? Oh my god, I keep getting ganked. Why do I keep logging out in front of useful places? Wait, link me the manifesto. Or just link it in chat. Yo, it's a blue pouch, timely goodie, and I might get it for the quest. I see. Havoc PTR feedback. Ironic title, serious yap post.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Havoc's now dodged 3 out of 3 dev notes, and while I think a full-on rework is necessary by any means, don't think. It still has quite a few glaring problems in my eyes, and I like doing some attention while some devs are iterating on classes. This post is mostly about the baseline Havoc spec, including hero talents. Wait, how long is this? Alright, not bad. Hawk with 2 Ws. We're diving into the movement discussion. Yes, I understand it's a divisive playstyle. I actually think non-movement based builds are in a mostly good spot, and it's the movement talents I need some looking at. My favorite DH iterations have been patches where both demonic centric and movement centric builds are viable. And there's some diversity, some pros and cons to both styles. 9.1, 10.0 come to mind. The 10.0 was goated. I don't know what happened in 9.1 though. At the end of the day, satisfying each and every player is impossible. I'm just offering up my thoughts and opinions for a spec I'm passionate about. Movement. The 11.1 patch made massive changes to how movement is executed. Momentum now at Exergy. Had Foul Rush removed from his triggers and his permanent maintenance buff you get from pressing Vengeful and Hunt relatively on cooldown. Install is fine for the middle ground between no movement at all and not Foul Rushing for damage. Inertia's where I wish something would change. Inertia's trigger was changed from Imara to Vengeful / Hunt and have Fellblade added as a way to activate it. I don't really like the Fellblade. I almost exclusively played Inertia throughout this patch, and the only time I've used Foul Rush to activate Inertia is when I mistakenly put Fellblade on cooldown. There's a very simple solution to this: buff Unbound Chaos. This song got turbo nerfed going to 11.1. Into the bottom branch, given on average a reduced number of activations, making the trigger Vengeful Hunt instead of Affy Immo. I don't know what that means. And the compensation was buffing it from 250 to 300. The initial dev notes indicated it would be buffed to 500. If this talent was properly tuned, you could certainly Foul Rush from most AoE situations when selected. You may be able to make a choice of Fellblade in prior situations. You just want to buff Unbound Chaos. Be interesting. This talent is just too weak to be placed at the bottom bracket. That its playability, the Foul Rushing for damage playstyle does not exist with current Exergy and Inertia. Problematic talents. Alright, we got 2 Two parts. First being implementation, second being tuning. Cycle of hatred. Sarah would mention pre-sacking for raid and how it's cringe. Yeah, I have no idea if it's fixed or not. Hopefully they change it to flat CDRs. The realignment of cooldowns is a bit annoying your first meta. Oh yeah, wait, let me start the RP. I already started it. Alright. Hopefully they change it to flat CDRs. Realignment of cooldowns is a bit annoying for your first meta, and Havoc wasn't really problematic with people essentially playing 20-second CD all of 11-1. Second problem was Fellscard issue caused by cycle. Currently when you meta, 10 seconds before that meta drops, an I-Beam comes up. This I-Beam doesn't provide Demon Search buffs or the Demon Soul in the upcoming tier set. Right now you typically just bite the bullet and send the beam, but next patch you will most likely wait the 10 seconds for the soul. Yeah, sounds bad. Ironside. Feels downright awful. Current gameplay is enter a pull, dump all of your charges before you enter your typical I-Beam meta opener. This is something that a lot of people specifically mentioned to me. They really don't like this. Like the optimal way to play is just like dumping this over and over. This was in 10.3 as well, or 10.2, whatever. Amir just saw. So they added it. I didn't like this. There's always one in the game where getting resets feels rotationally bad. In the event you hit 3 resets, you're standing there pressing your emote or 5 times in a row, delaying your 2 minute further and further. Is a talent I feel needs to go back to the drawing board the most. Initiative. You strike your target first because it feels like it exists purely for friction. 99% of the time, this talent reads perfectly as you'd expect. Hit your target, get the buff. Press vengeful, get the buff. Every now and then, that 1% pops up. Magmarax or Kaveza, and here are a few examples where you take damage. So frequently, this talent is borderline disabled outside of the pull. Changing this to the first time you strike a new target would be a nice quality of life. Yeah, that's true. I feel like this is supposed to be like some sort of flavor, but it just has awkward interaction sometimes. Isolated prey. Another talent that feels like unnecessary friction. Having a talent that disables the second another target is involved is just so limiting. If this talent was changed to primary target bonuses, it would have so many more use cases. KYECD costing 4 points in the capstone bracket. I understand know your enemy. Oh, I was just wondering that. As it provides that direction, however, chaotic disposition is just filler and could read as increase your damage by X or Y. It feels like an extension to our mastery, and any means necessary was just deleted for having similar reasons. Having to invest 4 points into passives that don't alter gameplay in this bottom range feels bad. Hunter has a 1 point KYE in the first branch. Whoa. Whoa. Why are we getting thrown under the bus? Inertia. Since its implementation, inertia procs have been able to be stored infinitely when the buffs only last 12 seconds. There's no reason for this to exist. Spell balancing. Glaive Tempest, Foul Barrage, Essence Break, Sweep, all lacking in AoE. I want Essence Break specifically to be OP. I don't really care about these two at all. And I want Death Sweep to be good. Havoc's Mastery raises Isolation Resistance from these cool visually pleasing spells into Immo Aura just feels like Havoc's Unholy Blight, Remorseless Winter, and the fact that it's typically your highest damaging spells in dungeons and will peak 40% of your damage as Fellscard. Next patch is weird. Some power needs to be shifted back in these iconic abilities. Second note, there's a new Fellscard build where once again you don't press Blade Dance on cooldown a single target. Weird. The fact that this can even be in the realm of possibility is crazy to me. Buff Blade Dance. This is kind of like how, I don't know, there's iterations of BM Hunter where kill command isn't like the button you press for like optimal damage, and then like they usually like fix that really fast, but like I don't know, I feel like Blade Dance is like the iconic, that should be like, if it's off cooldown, the right answer is to always hit it. Makes sense. Screaming Brutality, nothing else to say on this other than talent is extremely efficient. Essentially 3 globals in 1. Currently must take in any AoE situation, must take in any situation for AR. Take this note back a notch to allow for other options. Hunt for AR, which is extremely weak for 130. Simple as that. This spell might be the most underwhelming 130 damage CD in WoW. Has been cropped up a bit via Season 3 Dragonflight tier and now AR, but the spell itself is rough. Talent nodes that do nothing or have 0% pick rate. Improved Fell Rush, Dash of Chaos Choice node, Lost in Darkness, name a few. There are various talents in both the class and spec trees that make you wonder why they exist. You were playing that in a heroic testing on the last few bosses we did. It just is more than AR. Conclusion. These are my biggest gripes with the baseline of Havoc right now. If you made this far, thanks for sticking around. Once again, these are just opinions and you may think differently. I'm just trying to avoid another one of these long stretches where it feels like Havoc is invisible. Feel free to add anything else you may wish about Havoc, and happy 4th NA. This Havoc I despise Imo Aura. And when tanking it feels good. And goes for sigils. It's so weird that you can see who likes something on the forum. I mean, I feel like this is good. Some of the like specifics I get lost in, like the shape of the tree. I'm not like, what's the word? Extremely knowledgeable about like point economy. But the fact that we only have 1 point for know your enemy, and you guys have to do 4, that's crazy. Like that alone, weird. And you guys did lose your mastery thing. This also feels really bad. I think this thing is the only thing that like resonated with me when I used to play. A lot of these things are problems that became a problem after I haven't touched Demon Hunter in a while. I also think every class should just get more 0% pick rate notice. Just not being able to discord the guy balancing your game. Because I play Hunter, I always like overuse Vengeful for movement. Like I could have just Fell Rush on the way out, but I decided to Vengeful instead. All right, Hawk, I'm posting your posts for exposure in my Discord. A lot of devs actually do read the forums pretty heavily. Really cool that our devs are literally in class discords and active in the community for MOP. Like that's how it should be. Something about retail scares devs off. Are people on retail just more aggro? Or what's the difference? Is it that like retail's maybe bigger? Is there more voices? I don't know. I have noticed that though. I have other friends that play SOD and they always tell me that like they really enjoy the like dev talk and communication.
I don't have a heart. I need to get closer.
Wait, my Wither Barks branch. It turns blue.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance. The chaos burns
All right, we're wanting a mountain here. Thing. Nothing.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world? 100%? It's not tragic to far ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. Send ducks up here. All hands to them. Away from the ship.
I'm out of range.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
Okay, I have the Windwalker problem, I think.
Fear causes hesitation.
I need to be careful with what buttons I hit here.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And shoot Paladin, Irini.
Actually, no, I have Annihilate and Fellblade.
I need to target something first.
Wait, what? Just killed that guy.
I need to get closer.
Cursed Pirate Skull. Okay, I had to make sure I was like going towards his head again. I'm like mentally scarred for doing it that one time. All right, I gotta get this mount. There's 2 potential in this guy. Yeah, I think this is how Demencius is gonna be. Just like we're fighting his foot. It's like world's fastest Deathwing. I feel like I just destroyed that. It's the best part. Blast the shit out of him. Alright, here we go. 1 or 2 mounts would be ideal. Nothing. Wait. I lied. We got the one that we wanted the most. Because it came with a second mount. Now we got Emerald Drake. Hell yeah. Okay, my lore of it being at the top of the list is fake. But we just got +2. I think I just broke 900 mounts now too. Hell yeah. Dismissible raid. The downside walks is I need the other one still. So I still have to come back here for the other. But that's okay. Hell yeah. The thing is the Emerald Drake's kind of ugly. It's just like a normal natty old Drake. Yeah. But the thing is now if I ever duo this raid, I can trade the Blazing Drake. Okay, we gotta join a skip LR run now. But holy, thank you. Yo, Keystern. So I think the thing that you're almost like you have multi-shot kind of. Wait. There's not really any macros in specific that help the fluidity, but one thing, I'm not sure if you've already done this, but changing your spell queue window is really helpful for BM Hunter. That's a spec. You wanna have like a 200 spell queue window because your globals are so fast and you stack so much haste that you're hitting buttons very fast compared to a lot of other classes. So I found that having a lower spell queue window is very useful in there. But yeah. Otherwise, no, there's not really any like nice macros to help anything, or like weak or something. All right, I picked up the quest. Let's try out this new mount. So first we got the Emerald Drake. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad. Yeah, I lowered my spell queue window to 200, if you're familiar with that. I lowered it. So for MM, I like it like... I mean, 200 is fine for MM too, but MM I kind of like 200 to 250. But BM I found like when I'm at a lower one, like 200 for sure, like it feels way better than like the default 400 at least. I don't know if you've ever messed with that, but that's something that I really like doing for BM. And then let's look at this one. Whew. This is a good mount. I like this one a lot. I think I have the other one favorited that It's like a slightly different recolor thing. Okay, I really don't like this trinket. I'm gonna put on anything else. Well, not anything else, but I mean, I guess it's fine. It just kills things randomly when I'm doing Mog runs. You play Havoc on default? You play 400? Does Havoc have a lot of procs? I feel like the only proc you have is like Fire Inside. Like everything else is pretty pre-planned. I think of like
I can't attack that target.
play dances rear with server lag, so you keep it high. That makes sense. I used to play a lot with someone from Frostmourne, and they would change their spell queue window whenever they played on NA servers. Just weird. What do you do when it says you entered too many instances recently? So that's an hour long. You can only enter 10 dungeons per hour. So you just have to wait a little bit. It's a rolling number though. So like let's say you did, it's 3:15 right now for me. Let's say at like 2:15 I did my first dungeon and I did 10 since then. Like just now there's one open slot. You can bypass it by changing server. Yeah, we do Here, wait. Actually, I don't know exactly what you're referring to there. They have all different servers? Really? Hi, Pure. Yo, Pure. If fire's good next patch, are you resubbing for reals? I feel like you keep baiting. I could do such mouth farming. Let me see. What I do to stay on the same character is I'll mix up fast runs with long runs. Like let's say, so I already did all my dungeons for the most part. I just have only Zul'Gurub left as a dungeon that I need. But like that's a fast one. It's also a heroic, so it's a little bit different. But if you were to be able to like do like, let's say I needed the stone core normal mount, I would do like 7 stone cores, maybe not get it, and then like go somewhere for like a long raid, like a WAD, Blackrock Foundry full clear or something. You're likely baiting. Your fellows are waiting you. I don't. It's this add-on. It's an add-on. It's called Master Collector. I always forget the name, but it's in that command right there. And depending on good DPS on PTR, Boomkin's insane. All the hunters are insane. Specifically the ranged ones, but Sentinel Survival is also really good. What else is there? There's a couple other really insane ones. I feel like Havoc's really good, like damage number wise, but like I wouldn't worry about like the tuning right now. I would look back at the tuning in like 4 weeks, like whatever the tuning is, like the first week of August. That's probably pretty close to what it'll come live at. I don't know my rotation at all right now. What is this button? Reaver's glaive is glowing. Item level is good for your season 3. If you want to be relevant day 1, you probably want to be like 50 at least. That'll be really good to set you up. Yeah, 661. Yeah, that'll put you up to be pretty decent. I mean, honestly, the higher you get, the better. But something that's really good to do early on in the patch is like not get too far behind. So like if you start pushing from day 1 and you like catch up. Also, there's gonna be a lot of really good catch up gear at the very start of the patch. Because there's a week where the raid isn't out and Mythic Plus isn't out, but you will be able to farm champion gear from the new patch, and it's like 680 stuff. What levels the tune I'm on right now? This guy is a 600 all. I don't think I plan on playing him at all next patch. I might have him more geared going to the next expansion so that leveling's faster, but in general, I don't really plan on playing this guy too much next patch at all. Mainly because if I was gonna ever play a key with a Demon Hunter in it, I have Hawk. Did I just reset my inertia? What a Void Man is real? Well, then I have... Oh. Void and Havoc keys. Yo, if that's the meta, then I don't know. Maybe I'd have a... Maybe I'd ult a Havoc. Okay, I didn't get the bag from this guy. I did get loot, which is really good. The crit verse ring, but heavy crit? Probably better whenever I'm randomly wearing. Oh yeah. Alright, and then there's a blue pouch that I might get from turning the quest in. Oh. So this is the pouch, right? Or oh. Nothing. But I did get like insane upgrades from the quest. Was it that blue one, the Time Warp pouch? Or was that not the one? Right, unlucky. Unfortunate. At least we got the drop. Or the chance, at least. That's sick. Alright, now we're on to some Gmod spams.
Not
a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. But the Horde attacked with such rage, such fury.
Champions, speak to the survivor. I want details on what happened out there.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the flux. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while gnome forces aided us on the ground. Until Galley...
Okay, I wonder what my like biggest damaging globals would be. Like pre-do this. That doesn't work. I need to one-shot this guy. Fuck. Not strong enough. Alright, we'll wait for him to come back. Hello, when I unlock Dark Ranger, you need to first finish the campaign in Bastion? No. You'll get Dark Ranger from just hitting level 70. You should just unlock it completely natty. Bonus loot. What doesn't drop from this guy? I have 4 bonus rolls. Does that even potentially give you loot? Or mounts? But that guy didn't give me anything.
The High Tinker fought bravely. In the end, it wasn't enough.
I think it doesn't.
He had one last
I forget how that works. No, it never did? Okay, okay.
I want to know too, Jake. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmore blood. Move!
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blightcaller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless.
My whole guild is just online, like farming
Tyran forces were
Mogs.
I need this blockade broken.
What a world we live in.
Dock secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Tyran, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those cult Tyrans are attempting. Incredible blathering while you're at it.
You'll never escape the siege wrath.
Oh, and if I kill this guy too fast, I break the boss. So I always kill that guy slow. Any cool mogs?
Princess returned. Blood in her eyes. Princess Tilachi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away! The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. Do you need you to need my aid, Captain? Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Lord Admiral Proudmore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every chance to turn.
I have fond memories of this boss. My first CE.
Time to make the Daughter of the Sea pay for trespassing in our water. Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them. I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy. If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance. You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack! The tide rises.
And it looked like the Horde might get the upper hand. Lord Admiral turned the tables.
On the horizon, you have nowhere left to run. Ice Witch.
And that's how it happened. Lady Proudmore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
I see it.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed.
Unfortunate.
Thank you for all you've done this day. I cannot reward you enough for your service. I doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for the losses. We must make ready for what is to come.
All right, let's do normal raid first.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties. To deploy our Simeon plan! The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
Unleash the beast. Attack.
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zuldazar with your
Vegan.
Troll Paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered. All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving. Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest evil, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I feel we can let them see
On my homeworld, I leveled countless light-bound foes. I have been evil to do the same to these arrivals of the Horde. You face the brave element! No quarter for you!
Very might of the cosmos will crush you!
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her chosen allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Rusticon magic has turned our own weapon against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes, do what you have to. Please be merciful.
Dang, this is only normal. I like I'm killing things slow.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Megatorp with that new toy of his?
Someone call for an airstrike!
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the water. You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Hi Merker, how am I doing? Doing well? Hope you're doing well. Made the banner. It's a guy from Twitter. His name's WKMZ.
We're entering the heart of the Zara lore. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Any mounts? We just got the Blazing Drake. But that was our first one for the day, but that's good progress. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yep, no problem. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Right now we're hunting some Gmod. Following you closely, got rotated to the Guild Hunter and sunk it up as PM this year. Alright, next tier is gonna be your tier. It's gonna be sick. It was a lot better for me, the guys have been dope. Hunter just getting nerfed. It got pretty nerfed, but I posted videos today of all of the specs if you want to see what they're like post nerf, and they are still very powerful, so we'll see how the next round of tuning goes.
Throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zara. Let us hope their king
MM looks stronger. You can't really tell what's stronger yet. Like last week, it was definitely Dark Ranger MM. But like they went in and nerfed Dark Ranger MM like 20 to 30% this week. And so now it's like there's a lot of good things that are all the same. Like Dark Ranger is now tied with like Sentinel MM. And it's also tied with Pack Leader BM. And then those are like slightly better. Those are all in like S tier. And then I would put like Sentinel Survival in A tier. And then I would put like Dark Ranger BM and Pack Leader Survival in like C tier. Are you one of the best guys alive? Or dude, that guy is definitely the best guy alive. Look at him right now. As just look at him being the best. I think we've been in the sucker for a while that if Hunters being OP in PTR and non-release is decent. Hunters historically insanely OP on PTR for lots of reasons. One being that Hunter is one of the easiest classes to like get your damage out in terms of like speed. Like ramp classes are rarely actually good in PTR. Something that like Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Balance, like those things are usually kind of bad in PTRs because they require like really high keys to really shine. And PTRs don't really do high keys. They just stop at like whatever is like fun to do, I guess, which right now is like 15s. People are doing 12s and 15s on PTR, and that's kind of it. And like Hunter and Warriors are very good specifically at like doing snap damage, and so they're getting their full kits out, so they're very easily nerfed. And on top of that, they're also like relatively easy to like get their damage out like rotationally, so you're just gonna get nerfed very fast on those specs in particular. Makes Hunters get nerfed so much easier. Yeah, that's, I mean, maybe it's not like the only reason that it happens so often, but like I feel like those are huge factors. Also, hi Carsonen. Hope you're doing well.
Savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone, head to the ships.
But like, yeah, like MM historically has been like really good at the start of any season, even in seasons where it's bad. Same with BM, and like sometimes they get 0 tuning, and then all of a sudden at the end of the season, like there's so many specs better. And it's just for that reason. It's very snap damage. There's very little ramp. If you're playing with like, let's say you're in a +2 as an MM hunter from any patch in WoW, and you're playing with like a Shadow Priest and a Fire Mage, you're just gonna do like 5 times their overall. And like as you increase the key, they're gonna ramp, no matter what iteration you put in of those 3.
What do you ask of House Proudmoore?
Considering all Hunter gives for party is damage, where's our 3% crit buff or something? We need it too. I do feel like, yeah, we need some sort of crit buff, I think. It would just make sense. Raid buffs are the only way you can kind of like supersede tuning, because like right now, if Hunter does the most damage, it'll get invited, right? But if you have a raid buff, then maybe you get invited for not just your damage. Maybe you get invited for what else you could potentially bring, also including CC. Like a guy named Garo was in the chat earlier. He's another NA hunter. He was just like, what if Roar of Sack just was actually usable and we had an external on a 1 minute? Like that would also be kind of sick. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Double ramp those. Double ramp this. I wasn't fast enough. I don't know how to play this class. You did balance trade and it was surprisingly fun. You find you don't get invited 19, so you're playing something else. You still like your 100 more. Yeah. I also have a balance trade this patch. I usually have 3 alts. I got this guy, Bancher. He has a 16 workshop. Catch me in LFG. I did Windwalker and I did Boomkin. That's my 2 alts this patch. I can't close this. This sucks. Alright, it's going up here for now. You play Hunter for 15 years and after 2 weeks you're playing Boomkin? Yeah. The game's always been so meta hungry. I never noticed this guy follows the tank in this phase. Alright. Did I get the mount? Here, let's meta first for good luck and I-beam. Alright, let's look. Nothing. Alright. What do I think makes the difference in 6 million overall and 4.5 million overall in MM Hunter? A lot of factors. To be honest, one of the biggest factors is actually just not even on the Hunter. It's the tank and the route. How well mobs are grouped can actually like heavily impact your damage. Put the same player in 2 different groups, they'll do like different damage for sure. Otherwise, it depends on what hero talent you're playing, Paul. I would say it kind of depends on RNG to some extent, but I would say most often than not, there's a lot of rotational issues whenever I look at people doing less or more damage than other people. So there's probably something rotational. But also MM is just weirdly RNG, so it sometimes isn't even RNG or isn't even rotational. Sometimes it's RNG. So there's a lot of like little factors. There's like rotational RNG, there's rotational errors, and then there's probably like the group. All 3 of those are playing into what's happening. And it's hard to pinpoint what exactly the problem is. Even deep diving logs, sometimes it's hard. I can sometimes point out like the rotational problems or like point out the RNG problems, but like the group problems are kind of hard to diagnose. You're playing the generic Sentinel AoE build. I would say not abusing bullseye is something that's really important, that a lot of people don't do. I would say not consistently double dipping all of your explosive shot procs. That's another thing. Sometimes people like don't double dip all of them, and that's a pretty large damage difference. I think of other potential issues. Dark Ranger has a lot more like glaring ones. One is actually not letting your rapid fire full cast. Some people cancel it like 1 shot early, which is actually like the most important shot. You want the last one to hit for sure. A lot of people like just don't. They'll cancel it, which makes them lose like decent amount of damage. What's the easiest M plus to do? Another tough question. I think usually it's Dark Flame. Motherload maybe. Dark Flame and Motherload are usually the easier two. How do I like this very RNG based damage profile from MM? You prefer more stable, consistent? I usually like consistent too. Like whenever I'm raiding, I much prefer current BM because I don't like the like 10 to 15% swings. And like doing like the exact same rotation. It's just like, oh, I'm just doing 10 to 15% less damage, just full. You kind of hope BM or survival are better than MM next season. We'll see. Yeah, I full agree. One thing, wait, Carson, have you done PTR testing? One thing that feels really nice is Sentinel MM and keys. There's like very little RNG. Sentinel feels cool because like every time you hit an explosive shot, you get a lock and load. Which also means your salvo gives you a lock and load. And that also means your you're just cycling through. And your explosive shot, instead of having a 30-second cooldown, it's more like a 12-second cooldown maybe or so. Gotcha, PTR. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Sentinel build. The Sentinel build feels really fun to play and does big damn. The Dark Ranger build, still RNG, so same problem, but also very fun. But yeah, I was thinking you might like the Sentinel build because it's very predictable. I don't know, it feels kind of nice. How do I reckon the Hunter to be next season compared to this one, DPS wise? I mean, right now, if you look at PTR, it's looking better, but I urge you to not look at current PTR. Blizzard constantly is tuning. So like, I don't know, a lot of people get misled by looking at PTR and thinking things will be insane. The real answers we'll have to see, but right now they're all looking really fun quality of life time. They're quality of life wise. You did PTR this time. Last time season 2 BM was so good and they nerfed it, and then MM was better. Yeah. Strong PTR nerfs on live. Yep. Every time. That's Hunter. Unfortunate. Well, I prefer Sen over DR. I'm just not collecting 2 sets of gears because of sats. For next patch, I have no clue. My opinion might change every week until like tuning settles. Right now, I like them both a lot. Dark Ranger just feels OP. So it's hard to like play one and obviously know exactly how it plays without looking at the meter. One thing classic PTR teams been doing, and I don't know if this is a classic team thing or actually something that the retail team's also doing, but they overbuff things to get it played on PTR just so they can get data. Yeah, I don't know if they do that on purpose, but I don't know. Anytime they rework something, it's always like Giga OP. My friends that play League also say that like whenever a new like champ is added, they like Giga buff it or have it be OP for a little bit, and then like everyone understands it, and then it gets like balanced. Probably a similar philosophy. I think I have this in hack from Mop Remix. So I like cheapened your achievement.
I hereby request your surrender.
You, an exile without a homeland. You
We have fun. Let's hope best.
these sacred halls.
Counter tuning. You really want to keep playing Hunter, but don't want to spend hours to get invited for titles. Yeah.
The Zandalari
No. Yeah. Playing off meta and LFG, it gets old. A lot of people from like just being a Hunter main for a long time. I see a lot of people in chat that do the grind and eventually get title once on Hunter, and a lot of them decide they don't want to do it a second time. But a lot of them like to stick it out the first time.
merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness.
But a lot of people like to FODM their second title.
Because no matter what happens,
I've noticed that pattern.
Zandala will stand
And onwards.
long after your
What is title? They're referring to, or we're referring to, let's see if I can find it.
then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandala!
Is this where it is? Oh, here. Tormented Hero. These. You have to be in the top 0.1% of Mythic Plus rating in the game, or in your region. So they have one for every season, and you get like a specific title associated with it. It's kind of like if you've heard of like the 0.1% PvP title, it's like that, but for keys. I so far have all of them to date. Subtle flex. By region? Yeah, it's by region. And the very first one was faction. Which is a little bit different, but all the other ones were region.
We could savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
But just in case, I got this one on Horde and Alliance. Just to make sure my title wasn't cheapened. Like 4.1 titles on Hunter. It's just full of pain and frustration. So much time invested you can take anywhere. Yeah. It's just so much effort for something that like the meta comp just, I don't know. Just getting invited more gives you more chances. Yeah, both actions. Yeah, that was a season. I did Windwalker on Horde, and then I was Survival on Alliance. That first one, because it was faction only, and the cutoff for Alliance was lower, and so people were like, "Oh, the Alliance title doesn't matter," and I don't know. I didn't want someone to be like, "Ah, you didn't really earn the title. You didn't get it on Horde or something." So I got it for both, but yeah. All the other ones are just NA 0.1. I didn't really get the title. I got an A. Are you saying I need to have an EU character for every tier now, Anak? What is the weekly lockouts add-on? Here, it's this one. The command. Master Collector. Like this season when EQ is balanced, it takes like 10 minutes to get invited to 19. Does 100 EQ for hours, not getting any 19s. Yeah. I really want to play my balance more in keys. I only get invited as Hunter at the moment. Yeah, no problem.
The Horde hope to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding them dogs.
Oh wait, I don't want to do that.
A high thinker. He gave us help from the skies, while no forces aided us on the land.
I need a target.
You think you're better than me? Let's go.
You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology. Let's put that horde intellect gallywits brats about to the test. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes.
Dang, my plan didn't work. I tried to save Hunt for when he was leaving, but it just did nothing.
Technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo.
Title is top 83 players. Well, Raider IO actually has a list. Here, let me pull it up because I have like a ton of role play to do. This guy comes down in like 30 seconds. So if you go to Raider IO, you go to Mythic Plus, you go to season rating cutoff. So if I go to US, there are 996 in the top point one for US. And if you go to like EU, you can see it's 1319. It's top 0.1% of all characters that have done keys. So it gets a bit inflated. But you're basically like top 1000 in the thing, and it's of any... Yeah, that's the ratings. EU's easier? Well, number doesn't really matter here. Watch. I gotta get this mount. You guys ready? Let's do a little I-beam for show. Alright, here we go. An EG mod. That's an OG mod. Alright, we come back on Mythic. Yeah, here, let me find the EU difference. So like right now, the rating difference is usually a lot higher in EU. So right now it's 37.74 in EU, and US is 37.35. Usually EU is like 3 keys higher on average. So like if you needed like, let's say NA ends up being like all 19s, for example, then EU is like all 19s and like 2 or 3 like 2 or 3 like 20s as well. That's typically where the difference is. And then also depending on where you go, so like a Korea's title, it's usually a little bit higher than the US, and then Taiwan's usually a little bit higher than Europe, I think. Oh, that's actually not true anymore. Yeah, right now it's US, then Korea, but Korea only has 125 characters, so you see like their population smaller. And then Taiwan is 50 characters, so even smaller. And Europe has the most, but it's also the highest. So, interesting stats to look at. I wonder, there's also another interesting stat. So right here, 13% of people in the US have 3K. 16% have it in Europe. So, that's pretty cool. 19% of the people in Korea have it. That's pretty high. 24% in Taiwan. That's actually insane. If you're playing in Taiwan, like you're pushing 3K. That's actually a crazy stat. What a stat. A fourth of all people who do keystones in Taiwan have 3K.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster.
You know, I guess easier in EU as they have a better pug environment.
Objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets.
I do see people pugging like Higher keys in general, yeah. But I wonder if that's also like why it's inflated through more keys than US. One Ragnar's or one Kael'thas. Unfortunate.
Pass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zudazar with your filth.
Well met.
Troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
Kill nice
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't need a loot Gmod. I always forget which bosses do that, to be honest.
I don't want any surprises.
I'm just kind of in the motion of doing all of them.
Time before the horde return to this hill. Keep moving. Vanguard, with me. Press forward.
Not everything in the ocean.
My gold is skyrocketing on my alts. Get some gold. I made like 20 to 30k on like all my alts already. I've only done like 5 characters though. We're grinding up though. Like all the alts that finished my route. The newer raids also have a lot more gold in them.
I'll hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of horde thugs. Well, well. The Alliance's greatest evil. Stumbling their way into the heart of the troll empire. I fear we can let them proceed.
Ethereal new race.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless lightbound foes.
Like just got leaked. New Gleeful Glamour. Lets you play as an ethereal. Ooh, interesting.
You face the dragon of Draenor! The elements will burn to ashes! No, the phoenix takes many forms! The very might of the cosmos will crush you!
Dude, there's no way I have to actually do this phase. Only I was better. Nice. And we play items? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they added one, you only can be actual races with that item right now. So it makes sense to me.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
The new DH spec and ethereals. Can ethereals be DHs? Is the next question.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes, do what you have to. Please, be merciful.
All right, hold up. Let me look in my Warbound bank. And for a fact, I have like a ridiculous amount of leather gear that can just power level me up.
Toy of you.
Did someone call a friend?
All right, 632 pants. 626 gloves. 626 hat. Like the crit mastery one.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when
Shoulders.
Stand back, heroes. I'll get you inside the pyramid.
Let's put these on. I gotta gear it for these mog runs. I have a Warglaive. Warglaive. Ooh. Here's one Warglaive. Then another Warglaive. Oh, and another one. I mean, no one else can use Warglaives, right? Alright, let's find a good ring. Alright, it has crit on it. We love crit. I really need one ring. Am I farming Gmod? Yeah. I have a Warglaive? Oh, not that kind of Warglaive in heck. Heck. I'm not that crazy. Why do I have so many of the same neck? Honestly, that kind of owns. I'll take this bad neck for now. All right, then we'll look through more leather potentials. I got motion. All right, big boots. I don't remember those really good ones. Those seem pretty good. And then much better belt. And yeah, let's do that. Looks pretty good to me. All right, we just went up like 20% damage or something. Now we'll own. Yeah, hopefully this is our last Gmod on this character. Oh yeah, I'm so much stronger. I can just feel it. Hi Zario. I'm away from Sweden. Good morning. From NA. It's weekend, so I'm just staying as long as I can muster. I got really behind on like farming mounts. This week. I wanna get them all. Actually 4 AM? Yeah, it's pretty late. I'll probably go to bed sometime before like 5 or 6. Grind is real too. We gotta get all these mounts. People who don't mount grind don't get it. Or 7 or 8. Injured gets me. I catch them all? Yeah. We're running low on stuff to do on the DH, but DH is one of my favorite alts to grind stuff on because it's just so speedy. It feels very fun.
Keep going. I'll catch up.
Also so sneaky. I'm just sneaking by all the mobs. Dude, Hawk's post is so right. You done? You got it in hack? Oh yeah. But I actually am so much stronger though, by the way. Like putting that gear on actually was insane. What the hell? Didn't even learn it. You just logged off. No one. Well, grats on the death charger. Well, you gotta get the other mounts though. There's so many mounts. You gotta log back in. Also, you're totally gonna forget that you even like looted on that character, whoever it was. He was a rogue. There you went. Terminating rogue? Alright. Also, Anhack, for the mop thing, I already have I have Kata Classic by just having an account sub, right? Yeah, I can just log over. I'm gonna like purchase something. Okay, good. Do I need to buy mop or is that also active sub? Just active sub? Ooh. You know, that actually makes me I might actually touch mop. We're gonna see if I get it this drop. Alright. We need this. That's true, looking at the Gleeful Glamour Ethereal. Wait, that's a sick allied race. I feel like people have been wanting to play as an Ethereal forever. And Void Elf was like the closest thing you could get to that. You can buy an 85 boost to get right into the action. I would need a guild to prog with. And it would ideally be a 10-man guild. I could think of a couple of my friends that are also doing it that I'd be down to group with. I think I'll be too busy with other things though. I'm debating what to do with my July. I have this mount grinding, and then I was potentially gonna pick up Destiny 2. I've never played it before, but it's like shooter MMO. You know, that's my two main genres. Doc accelerates mop? He does, yeah. I have no idea if his group's full though. Oh, there's no way. It's so funny. Air Destiny? Yeah, I've never played Destiny 2. I played a lot of Destiny 1. I did Vault of Glass, and then I did the Moon Raid. I forgot the name of it. But then I didn't. I think there was a third raid in Destiny 1 that I never did. I got equipped before then. And then I never played Destiny 2. Was on main Crick Horde. You ever play with a man hack? That's bench dogs is idle. D2 is cool if you have 5 other people to play with. Yeah. I'm debating which is my July, and Destiny's on the docket. So is Mop. And then definitely the transmog is I value retail WoW more than other things, so I'd rather definitely make time for this. And it's a last season push at some point. So those will be happening.
I will honor my father's legacy.
You mean it is the docket?
We stand strong together.
Serial Mage OP. I play it. All eyes are basically benediction.
Something to report?
I have no idea what I would play. I played Mop.
Travel afoot.
Like Horde Alliance. Try to play Hunter.
Proudmore's finest. At your service.
Challenge modes are on the table. Buggy's not as fun. Comms are almost a requirement for the mechanics and new content.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened.
I have some friends that play it, but I don't know. I'd have to make sure, like, I don't know, that I like it before I would bring anyone else into a team with me. Only Mancrick's bigger than Fairlina now.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a favorite. Let's put that poor intellect gallywit brat about to the test. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but sure,
Alright, let's get this mount.
superior technology with
Dude, I'm a giant demon hunter. Gonna come in there if I'm able to loot. Apparently it just shoots into my inventory as soon as we kill him.
your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially.
But yeah, you're right. I don't want to kill him up there. I don't think I actually could on this guy. This guy's too weak. Alright, we killed him. And then once he's lootable, it will shoot in my bags. I don't see it. Darn.
The High Taker fought bravely.
You know what I mean? I got Warglaves. I did get massive upgrades for these Warglaves. It's funny that they're different ones. I haven't even heard of either of these. I think this is the rocket one, and this is like some other dude. I have no idea. Alright, well, we didn't get it this time. Okay, what do we have left on this guy? We have Wad. Blackhand. Alright, here, let's port to
But I want your blades so
Warlords of Draenor. Premier Depot. On Forge. Alright, Inox is right here. That's good. I don't know how to skip for this place, so we do this place natty. Which means it's really long. Wonder if we get in here though. There's a lot of mogs in here I need to get. You're honestly retail right now, you would help. Oh wait, did I put it on Mythic? I'll check in a sec. Yeah, I did. Here, where's the guy for the quest to get the skip? Is he outside or is he inside? He's by the boat. Inside the boat. So like over here. Well, I want to unlock it because I think that means on the last week I'd be able to do it. Yeah, I don't mind. I just want to unlock it for my account because it's once you get it once, it's just like there. It's just to kill what's his name? I'll find them one day. Blast Furnace, right? Each Endwing boss 3 times. Wait, so should I go the other way first? Or how do I... If he's by the boat, then I should go down to Iron Maidens first. Maidens first? Alright. And don't kill maidens. Alright, I'm not gonna kill maidens before I find this quest. I'm depending on you, chat. I'm gonna play it. I am mentally weak. I can't help it. The odds for mounts are too high. I can't sleep. Every time I lay down to go to bed, I just roll back out of bed. You're working graveyard shifts. You're kind of G-Gen anyway. That's a crazy good event, but I only really wanted the Emergence amount. Yeah. Being pre-Dragonflight is definitely zoning some stuff off. Maybe next year. Yeah, we'll see how they go about that.
I'm out of room.
Fucking train. Do you have PTSD? I never played WAD. Okay, so I'm not killing maidens. And there's a quest to pick up. How do I do this? Low level quests are on. Did I win Gmod? No, I lost. Is he actually in the back here somewhere? Oh, I have to kill maidens? Is he in here? You can complete the quest in 1 week with 5 characters? Oh, how do I do that? The quest itself is warband. Oh. Wait, that's perfect for what I need. Is the Nighthold skip also like that? Okay, I'm killing maidens. Just this raid? Darn. I need the Nighthold skip and this place skip. Can't fly over that, fun fact. I tested it so no one else has to. Oh, I see the quest. It's actually a maze. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I need 4 items and it's warband. Oh, it is? Yeah, it says it's warband. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't mind unlocking it for next week. That would actually be super nice. Because not having it at all is like really rough. I still have 4 more characters. Yeah, that's good. This is good tech. Thank you. Thank you. I just feel a lot better. I was really dreading doing this place like 20 times and doing like the entire thing every time. Can other classes jump up that? Oh, I've been doing this wrong this whole time. I was going around every time. Yeah, I didn't play any of WAD. Like any of MOP and any of Legion. Yo, holy pashtet. Thanks for the raid. Hi, legend. Hello, you're the legend. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Where are the attackers now?
is this questioning for? It's to unlock the skip to do all of Blackrock Foundry. If I do this on all my characters, then I skip to the last boss, which makes the mountain run like giga fast. Have pups. All right, let's quickly vendor all of our items. Before this elevator gets here. Racing against time. This is going to be the mount run, and then I don't even need the quests. Ooh, a pet. Aw. The cute little guy. This guy will be useful for cheesing world quests in the future. I figure out, you think it's the warlock that has the Gul'dan skip? What try am I trying to get? Right now I'm shooting for the Iron Hoof Destroyer. Here, I'll show it for you guys. This guy. He looks just like one of the bosses over here. There's also a hunter pet that matches it. So if I got this mount and I also had the hunter pets, then I could have all of it together. I gotta get Baginator. Is that just the one that like combines all your bags? Like that? Or is that something else? This guy's big? Yeah, that guy's huge, the mount. And he's bulk vendor old gear. Wait, that sounds perfect. Will it change how my bags look though? Because I'm like weirdly attached to how they look. I get the Gul'dan with the change of like 0. I'm going in order, and like the Legion stuff's a Monday problem probably. I'm doing everything but Legion on all my characters, and then Monday will probably be like Legion crazy mode. Yeah, let's look at this add-on, Baginator. Baginator.
I need to target something first.
Alright, I downloaded it. Let's reload. The chance again the green was less than the red one. Yeah, because Legion Remix. That's why I'm putting it dead last. You're doing Tazavesh on hard when increase the chances of getting that at the end? No, but there is a holy, what is going on? Oh god, it looks too different. But I think you'll get everything. That's one of the main reasons like I'm gonna probably farm the Legion stuff at the very end, just in case something isn't carrying over. Specifically, I want Abyss Ram. That one's just like the most painful one to farm in the game. The odds of Abyss Ram are too low. If I set up Baginator, it can look like do any warlocks can get Agrimar Sword yet? To put it on their pet? I don't know. That's funny to think about the.
Guards,
And that will sell items if you put like a rule. Eye level less than 600 auto. Oh. I keep killing ads. I don't want to kill them. Make it like this. Yeah, let's look at this. Oh, wait. I need to click this R off. Oh. Hard mode Tazavest? Oh, hard mode Tazavest. So there's a different mount that comes from hard mode. There's 2 discs from there, I'm pretty sure. And one's from doing the hard mode and one's from just doing Tazavesh. So I think you can get the other one, but doing hard mode won't increase your odds now of the one you're looking for. I think there's 2 though. Yeah, like let me find the other one. Maybe I'm cooked. Yeah, one of them's from an achievement that I'm pretty sure is just the hard mode. And then one's just from a small drop chance. Dang, I should have picked up this quest the first time I was in here, my hunter, but at first I was like, I don't want to run this place like 4 times on my hunter just to get it after the event's over. But with it being warbound, that's actually like the sickest thing. I think Legion removals are better than Mop. I hope so. Sometimes when they do something like twice, it's always worse the second time. Like, I don't know if you guys were big Plunderstorm fans. I loved it the first time around, and the second time around, it kind of felt like a slog. I don't know what changed, but the second time around, it was way less fun. And so like I hope Legion Remix isn't the same. The one thing that it has going for it is I think the base of Legion is way cooler than the base of Mop. Like Legion is such a like it is like probably the coolest raids out of like any expansion. Like if you were to like stack the expansions against each other. I feel like they have like some big bangers. They changed nothing but adding a broken starfall. Yeah, second Plunderstorm was missing. My favorite part of Remix was the start of Remix though, the start of Mop. So I think I'll really enjoy start of Legion Remix. And then I really like collecting, so that's like a late game Remix. I'm like just collecting all the stuff. And early game, I'm like, it's really fun to gear early. Hopefully there's no frog farm. I feel like that took a lot of people out. All right. Let's do the meta before we loot. I don't think I got it, but to be honest, my new bags are throwing me off a little bit. Season remix might be fun. That also might be fun. I think again that might be fun really early, but I think at some point when you're like one-shotting everything and you're doing what, like 80s, like plus 80s or something, just to like be able to like semi have fun, like I think it might be too crazy. There was a point I actually forgot all the caps, but every stat has a cap I learned in Remix. And you could just reach all the caps. You can cap every stat. There's an avoidance cap, a leech cap, a speed cap, mastery cap, all that stuff. And so there's a point where you hit that, and then that's probably whatever you key at. But I don't know, it just gets too crazy. But I think early I'm gonna really like Region Remix from what I think will happen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna disable this add-on, I think. Here, let me look at one last thing. Categories. Old gear. Oh. Oops. Okay, so I talked to a vendor. Okay, that was actually kind of sick.
Come back with some better stories.
Okay, but yeah, that was kind of clean. Now we're moving on to the next character. I think my shaman. Let's go on the druid. So I think my druid definitely has stuff to still do. I just don't know what it is. I like partially did stuff on a lot of characters. Let's see where we are. I need to do Kata and Wad. Let's do Dragon Soul. Flash needs a cooldown. It does, but also does their camera intro. I don't know what you're trying to see. All right, let's smash Dragon Soul. Surely we get something here. Do I have any weird trinkets on this guy? That's a stat one and that's a stat one. Okay, cool. I wonder if this is going to be 25 min or not. Nice. It was.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am. Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
I really want Lifebinder's Handmaiden more than Experiment 12B, because then I can only do half of this place. That would save me so much time. I keep trying to triple jump. Get the Mount 12B. Yeah, 12B is from the 4th or 5th boss. Honestly, that one looks cooler than the Handmaiden, I think. But... or maybe I have them backwards. It's the Handmaiden. No, this is the really cute one. I like this one a lot. 12B is cute because I think it's supposed to be Ultraxian before Ultraxian got corrupted, I think. You didn't get 12B?
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed.
The original Drake model is kind of... I don't know. I just got the Emerald Drake because I glued the other one from Dragon Soul like just now. And this model is just so outdated. I remember I got the Bronze Drake back in Wrath, and this thing was my jam. I use this thing everywhere. It's just so old now. But yeah, I got Blazing Drake. It's the wrong color. I like Handmaiden or Life whatever. I don't know. Lifebinder's Handmaiden, yeah. I like that one better.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend. The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
You told me it looks like ass. Some of the big horns are cool. Yeah, there's a third one that I also really like. If I just type in Dragon Soul. Yeah, Twilight Harbinger. This one's favorited for me. Hey, these all look like Alexstrasza. I think that's why I like them so much. Twilight Harbingers are my favorited. I pull this one out sometimes. Also, chat, I learned to skip from chat. When you get to the top there, just take the portal down and port back up, and you save the RP. It's like 30 seconds to a minute save.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes,
The mop drop rates are crazy.
might work.
Why? What does that mean?
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon Soul.
Mount. You just got both Gul'dan. Wait, you're still playing? You're insane. Well, all of them are 5% right now, but that's actually insane. They just got both. I feel like that's like a rage bait comment in hack. Like someone's gonna get pissed in chat being like, I'm 500 runs deep. You're googling right now to ban a mod? Yeah, exactly. '84th strat run. Anhack was just farming that one.
You seem praise the Titans. They have returned.
Well, good news, Oris, is at 5%, around 100 attempts, you're at a 90, like 8.7% chance of having got it by then.
The ritual will take much from us.
So you're approaching 100% asymptotically. Like you got this.
Loktar, friend. Heroes. This burden falls to you once again. Loktar, you must protect us from Deathwing's
Cope is real.
imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready.
No results. Has anyone had problems with the chestnut opening? Huh. I haven't seen that.
What is
It will get mailed to you if something ever breaks like that though.
it? It is good to see you again, Icecrown.
Building a new loot.
In my absence,
It should get mailed at some point.
twisting your pitiful wealth into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
I'm like really hyped for the new raid. I was just thinking about it. I think I like all the bosses. Like a lot. Like every time I think about each of the bosses, I'm like, that one's kind of sick. You're so pumped for 11 too? Dude, it's gonna be so good, Sean. The dungeon pool looks good too.
Loktar, friend, the hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful, mortal existence.
Now you want the Ethereal's ally raise?
It's a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The
You said you're gonna make him mage?
burns my mind.
That's if that's the ally race. That's kind of a crazy stealth drop. Like they didn't make it a point of the patch that Ethereals are dropping. If they do drop, like that's crazy.
For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
When's Gamescom? Like after patch release, right? Am I doing mountain farms? I am. I'm like addicted right now. I don't see the mountain here.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul.
You see this in October? Yeah, August is the patch estimated. Add-on name for farm. Thing at the top left is this.
I will not fail this world.
Old Master Collector.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire.
Wednesday, August 20 to 24.
End of the world.
Wait, that's Gamescom? Wait, that's crazy timing.
100%.
Because like patch is dropping like 2 weeks before that. Did I get all the mounts from Undermine? Sort of. I'm really close to getting all the exalted ones. I basically like edged them all to being like almost exalted, and then I'm probably gonna drop them all exalted from the side gigs once Darkmoon Fair drops. They're all very close. And then I'm gonna like go back through and get the paragons for all of them, and then Darkview Solutions. I have enough to fully go exalted on my hunter and get it 1 paragon. So I have 1 paragon already accounted for, and if I need more, I'll farm more. But yeah, basically I basically have like most of them already. I just don't have them. Ooh. One of my guildies just got the Alakir mount. You don't like ref farm at all, so you're grindy? It's kind of cringe that like they haven't really done a grind like that since like classic, really. Like classic BC Wrath, like those are the kind of rep grinds that I'm thinking of when I think of Undermine stuff. And they just randomly dropped like, I don't know. Like 5 of them in one patch? Like that's crazy, right? Okay, we want the Handmaiden. 2 bosses from now.
Fear causes hesitancy. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And shoot Paladin, Arini.
There's also the grind for the cans. Yeah, the can one was really annoying for me. It took me like way too many cans. I got really lucky with the garbage mount, I think. I got it before I got the can one. Here, let me show you my simple armory. Here, so this is what we're currently working with. So we have I basically have everything here. The only ones I'm working on are the Paragon reps. And I need the bag actually from the Nightfall event. I'm missing these. Next week I think I get this one. And then I need 2 more of these, which are insane to get. Like, I think I'm gonna have to buy one with gold and then farm one. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to farm both. That's too much time. You never be able to solo that boss. The trick is like you have to go back and forth every 20 seconds. If you don't go back and forth, then you're gonna rolled off. And the other thing is you want to kill the goos, the little oozes, next to one of the amalgamations. And then if you kill an amalgamation once it's empowered by the little goo, then it breaks the plating off his back. All right. Eric's on next week. I think it's next week. All right, we gotta watch Thrall like spirit bomb this dragon. All right, here we go. Need the mount. I don't see it. We can get it. All right, the real question is this actually no, it actually doesn't matter if this character has a Garrison Hearthstone or not, because we're just gonna port to Grimble Depot. They only drop from rares. One thing that they do drop from is Paragon reps. So there is like a future where lessons are the best way to get it. Bro, go to bed. I think I'm addicted. I can't stop. You farmed 6 Dark Fuse Paragon chests to get the Mechanicas you missed? Yeah, I might be doing that to... I want to at least farm one of the mounts from like Paragon maxing. And then I might just buy the other one with gold. Because they're slowly price dropping. Like if they hit less than 500k at some point, I think I'm just gonna snag one. I see them at like 900 right now, which is a little too much, but I feel like if you have a lot of time, you could probably farm Paragon caches for gold farming, like with Dark Fuse rep. I feel like that's... How bad is that? He was progging that fight. I've heard really good things about this boss. I didn't prog this raid, but that boss, a lot of positives. And Blackhand, like, this is like the perfect WoW boss, I've been told by so many people. Oh yeah, my brain always thinks this is an elevator at first. You hated this fight though? Kind of reminds me of the Iron Dogs fight. I didn't actually... Ooh. Oh, never mind. I got an item and I got like dopamine. It was just for my quest skip. Few more runs after this and we're good. The caster confirmed. You just got exposed. Yes, 700 research an hour when he farmed it. 2.5k rep an hour. Okay, maybe that's like the worst, like that rate's like really rough. So what, it's like 3 hours for 2 Mechanica and you need 12 runs. So 36 hours to make like a mil. That doesn't sound worth it. Depends how passively you can farm though. Like I know a lot of people like to just like grind things out while they're like watching something, like to have like tactile simulation with their hands. I know people who like just grind like lots of random shit in WoW and make a lot of gold that way. Not in like big bulks, but they do it so often. Like they like watching movies and they like just doing that in their downtime. And so they just have lots of gold from that. Iron Maidens was a fun melee fight and casters hated it. Aw. I was gonna like disengage flap all the way through this. Where did I change the junk item level? Someone in chat told me to do this. You go to categories for Baginator, old gear, and then you change this to 600 or less than 600. We need this add-on. I'm gonna disable this add-on when I'm not mount farming because I don't know. Seems like a lot of work to make this look the way I like it. I like to make my bags look default, but this is actually just like OP for this event. What if I'm wearing high level 50 trinkets? As long as they're on your body, you won't accidentally sell them.
Was irreplaceable. Where are the attackers now? I want them dead.
Like down here, I have all my extra gear sets. And watch, I'm gonna sell all these items. It's so useful. Wait, do I actually wait? Do I have any tier tokens I need to use? Okay, no, this raid didn't have tier tokens. Just had items. Oh, but I gotta go before the elevator goes. Alright, we're going up. Oh, that's close. Alright, we kept these items for now. OP button. Yeah, honestly, shout out. Shout out to chat. But you guys, I wouldn't have this skip. I wouldn't have a vendor add-on. I'd be nowhere. I should what the fuck go to bed. Wait, Lucky Lee, do you have all the mounts yet from the new event? You do? You have all of them? I don't know if LVI has one. Need to check it out now. Am I? You do? Wait, that's crazy. Luckily, with the. I didn't know you were a big mount guy. Well, then you get it. I have to keep going. I'm sorry. Okay, so after WAD, I need to do Gmods on this guy. Oof. The only Gmod that's pleasant to do is like the LFR one. Running the whole raid every time because the skip goes to Jaina only. Kind of crazy. So long. Yeah, on LFR. Yeah, but I'm doing it. Like, I feel like I should just do all of them, right? Or should I just only do LFRs on every character? Because what I'm doing is I'm doing LFR and then I'm going through and doing all the modes. Did I farm shards with the Alanir amount too? I did do that already. I got like... I got like 4 from getting the B mount. You know the B mount in the first zone, Isle Dorn? And then back then there was actually a bug. And there was like a cave in Isle Dorn where you could farm spiders for Sizeberg. And so I farmed Sizeberg in Isle Dorn, and then I got like 5 from that. And then I helped some guildies farm the B mount, and I got the last 2 from just helping them farm it. I just need to kill this guy, I think. First grind, yeah. Getting the Sizeberg was really nice because it doubled down with the Alunira. So I was in like this I called it the crab cave because I had the crab mode on, the like arachnophobia thing. And then I like just farmed that one cave for the spiders. And then basically got Alunira. I also did it like the first week of the expansion, so there wasn't much to do. Like I wasn't losing like key time or raid time, which would have definitely stopped me from doing it, to be honest. There's so many bombs over there. I didn't play this expansion. No, I didn't do this expansion or Legion or Mop or most of Kata. I played Classic to Wrath. Played like Kata release, and then quit until like BFA pre-patch. And so I played like the very end of Legion. So like I did in Taurus, but it was like deep farm. I didn't get to prog in Taurus for sure. And yeah. This expansion? Are you carrying me on your blood DK? Yeah, I was I had a blood DK and my hunter. Is that it? I had a bunch of stuff that was like mid. I think I had a rogue. The blood DK was geared though. Dang. All right. Hopefully get the mount.
Wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Stand forward. I will put you.
I wonder if I just convoke if he'll just get in combat somehow. Here we go. I swiped him.
Chief's weapon.
All right, no mount, I don't think. Dang. No, I didn't get it. Hemwiches. Unfortunate. Alright, I think next up is BFA Gmod. Use the rarity add-on. My total. I need like, not counting Legion, I have like 6 left of the event. And if you count the Legion ones I'm missing, I have like 10 I need. My total mount number is 901 though. I'll pop achievements if I get a mount or something rare. I'm just like loading my game up with add-ons to be honest for this event. I'm a grinder. I am a grinder. I'm going hard. What was the under 600 junk add-on called? It was called Baginator. This is how you spell it. Baginator. Yeah, 600. Michaz, you gotta get on the grind. What are you missing? I bet I do Jaina's. Or not Jaina's, but Gmods. A lot?
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Megatorp is fading fast.
Come back and barge.
Got Ashes and Firelands done. Ashes is one of the ones I need.
Sometimes we must fight.
The add-on that sells your raid gear? Yeah, watch this.
Greetings, sir, and Jaina badly wounded. Megatorp on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
The attack on Zuldazar was a success. But
Ashes on 2 tries? That's crazy.
we have a witness who survived.
What's stronger, BM or MM? Not sure.
Admiral fought bravely.
They're both really good right now. Only time will tell what's actually good. If you're asking about what's good this week, I think BM's actually slightly stronger this week, but it was definitely not the case last week. And next week we'll see.
Tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding it.
Got Gmod second try.
Didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on
Some of the raids are like
until Galliards showed up.
more fun to spam. I like spamming Tempest Keep. Like that's one that like
You face the pinnacle.
oh yeah. See, my druid's so much better than my DH. I can actually one-shot things. One I didn't even know even existed. Oh, you're going in for Jaina and you just randomly got Gmod.
The High Tinker fought bravely. In the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
It's the command for Baginator. What I did, someone in chat told me to do this. So you go to categories, old gear. You just like make one, and then you set the search for anything less than item level 600. You can change that number if you wanted, if you care about like stuff higher than that.
Want your blades soaked
And then all of that, I just put it in the old gear section, and now I could just vendor that whole section with just shift clicking it.
That would scare you.
Like bang, gone.
7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground.
Now I'm 250 gold richer.
Get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw. Oh, what a
But I still have these in my bags.
arrow with your name carved into it.
I would expect these to not exist.
We'll cross paths again, Blackrock. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty, but our Kotiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Kotiris, Horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make time.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those cult tyrants are attempting.
Are both gear gliders off the same kill?
While you're out,
Hell yeah.
You'll never escape the siege wrath. Who makes you pay?
Carry me.
Great judgment is at hand.
Favorite mounts top 5. Let's look. I favorite the ones I really like. I think Alunir is one of them. I think Anurelos is definitely one of them.
Princess Delanchi, the Alliance
This one's definitely my favorite mount of all time, just hands down.
warned you against
This one's number 1.
Those butchers are getting away.
And like the druids can even become him. Oh, I can't fly here, but
Invaded
that one's number 1 for sure.
our king. Be wounded need my
Let's see. Number 3. Let's see if I can find one.
the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be so, princess. Heroes, come aboard.
A lot of story mounts are really cute. I'm not gonna use those though. Oh, Tyvon's a top 5. I don't know if it's top 3, but it's up there. I like Tyvon a lot.
Lord Admiral Proudmore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every
This one might be up there.
turn back.
This one has a lot of like sentimental value to me. My first AOTC. For a while I used like only this.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to
Hmm.
failure.
Have I got the new mob mount? No. It's on my list of things to do.
Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
For Colterus!
And that's how it happened. Lady Proudmore was the
Alright, let's see if we got the mount.
best hero I've ever seen.
This one shoots in your bags
Thank you.
from LFR.
We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions,
We did not get it.
all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough for your service.
Darn.
I doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses.
Of the Ragnar's mount from the Blizzard shop. Yeah, honestly, there's so many story mounts that I'm like huge fans of, but I'll ban those from my top 5 list. A lot of them would just make it randomly. Like they're all the same too. Like I really like these Fox models, and they're all from like either the trading post or the shop. But like I think they look really cool. Like this guy's kind of cute. He's from trading post. Does she have the same drop chance on LFRs and Mythic? Yeah, they're all the same. Can I show you how to set up Aginator? Sure. So first, open my bags. I hit this setting button. At the top, there's a bunch of tabs. You would go to categories. And then you would hit create new category here. And I already did that, so I'm not going to do that. But then I called it old gear. And then all I did is in the search section, I just put in eye level less than 600. If you hit this plus button, it lets you like change what's in there. And you just need to find the item level button and then just type in the word 600 or the number 600. And once that's done, here, let me find something. Okay, well, anyway, so I think once you have that done, it'll show up here. So if you just have the things in your bags that are set up with the gear that's less than item level, then when you talk to the vendor, it'll let you, right here, it says right click, it says vendor 6 items. And if you use shift, then it'll sell everything at once. And you're like from Legion? No clue. I haven't gone to Legion yet, but if I had to guess, yes, because it's selling like tier tokens, which makes me think it would also sell like relics. But I'll let you know when I get to Legion at some point. Relics can't be sold. It worked. Nice. Got sweet. Now you can vendor things super fast. It's OP tech.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster.
If you can't sell relics, then no. You have to like destroy them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I haven't done any Legion yet at all. I've been putting it off. I'll let you know. Most vendor items don't recognize them, but you can add them to junk and they'll get sold. Yeah, I have no clue.
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. We will not defile Zul'Dazar with your filth.
Now I see it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be
Invading our lands.
all forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving! Vanguard, with me! Press forward! Fine, I was done talking to you. Defend our sacred city! Halt the enemy advance! Sandala forever!
Okay, Clay, I get the point.
I'll hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of Horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest
This guy was talking shit about my double gold daddy mount.
heart of the troll empire. I fear we can let them proceed.
Wait, you one shot both in hack?
On my homeworld, I leveled countless lightbound foes. I have
Did you go in and get the Blackrock mount?
the rivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson.
Hello friends, how's the farming? Yeah, it's going well. We got the Dragon Soul mount. One of them. There's 2 others I need from there. But we're down to like 6 or 7 left for the whole event. Not counting Legion. And if I end up getting the rest, I'll do Legion too. DS mount? Yeah. Still need the other DS mounts, but getting one of the ones from there is it's a good sign. We're closer to never having to do all the roleplay events. You got a destroyer? That's crazy. That's BM int hack. And have you been watching all these runs? I'm actually like, I'm like non-stop running, and you're actually one-shotting everything that you could ever want. That's kind of crazy. But a Grong like a zombie. There's an alliance and a horde version of Battle to Zarlor, and honestly, I think the alliance one's better. But Grong is dead. He dies here because the horde kill him, and then they resurrect him, and we have to fight undead Grong. It's kind of sick. They're the exact same fights. Yeah. You also fight a different order of bosses. So they're Champion of the Light is the first boss. It's the same boss as you guys on Horde, but it's like a different set of mobs. And then you fight Jadefire second, and then Grong is third.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
And all my characters are like Night Elves and Dwarves for keys. So I'm always gonna get this Alliance version on all my characters. Unless I have a couple Horde characters. I have a Mirror Horde Hunter, and a couple other random like Mirror Horde characters. I have a Mirror Rogue.
Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going.
But those guys are lower on my list because they're low level. The rest of guys are all like level 70 or 60 or something. They're good Ashes of Alar fodder though. They probably struggle in some of the raids soloing though. What mount should you do that you already have? What if I just convoke if I'll just kill everything? That's funny. There's no thought involved. I just convoked. Sick. And Hack, you should get Shackled Urzul or Abyss Worm. You're at work and you can't farm, so watch other people farm. Oh yeah, that's the spirit. You can vicariously get Gmod through me this run. Let's wait for it. I miss BFA because rogues were just in every single key group. That was a cool time. There were so many rogues playing the game. And they all either like PvP'd or keyed. It was so hard to find a rogue that didn't do one or the other. How long does this take to run? I would say the whole place is like 10 minutes. It's a little long. The LFR can also drop the mount, and that's the fastest one for sure, because you start at the end. LFR is like faster. It's like maybe like 6 minutes or something. You got a Gmod when you were trialing for a Mythic Guild on their first kill of that boss. And your favorite memories of BFA? That sounds sick. Oh yeah, when people talking about what my favorite mount was, one mount that held a special place in my heart for a while, this is my first cutting edge. And so I used to use this mount a lot. My only problem with it is it's too big. I don't like big mounts because they get caught on things when you're doing like skips in Mythic Plus. And so I unfavorited all of them. But this mount was like really cool for me for a while. I like only used it for like a year. You can skip to Jaina also, right? But you lose access to Gmod boss? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, Sylvanas mount also owns. But yeah, big mounts are a big no for me. There's a lot of mounts that I think look cool, but I would never use. Like Motherlode's a key that came back this season, and that's one where like you're like weaving behind buildings to like skip stuff at the start. Like that's just like one of the keys where like, I don't know, small mounts are huge, or they're great. They're specifically not huge, I guess. What is the add-on? Here. I got you. Oh, wait, sorry. It's just called this. It's called Master Collector.
I will honor my father's legacy.
Yep, no problem. Use well since you play Frost Mage, but it's big. My inventory add-on auto sells gear before eye level limit, which you can set. Yep. Oh, Baginator. Here, let me actually make a command for that. Command new bag. Better than Rarity? No clue.
Champions, speak to the survivor. I want details on what happened out there.
I think it's my command actually. It's supposed to be commands. There you go.
I admire your. I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started.
Let's put bag in the title. All right, here we go. We got our bag command in. Yep, no problem. I'm killing them while he's up there. All right. His item should have shut in my bags already, I think. I think I didn't get it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, chat. Secret techniques are being employed right here. If you ever want to get out of this dungeon really fast, or any dungeon, follow our dungeon queue, and then leave the group. Insta drops? Yeah. I haven't seen it, so I don't know exactly how it works, but people keep telling me that it'll like shoot in my bags when he dies. I don't know like when. Like when his body hits the ground, or like I think the bird behind me. Yeah. That might be faster. Hey, Mesa. It's good for every single raid though. Like when you're doing abyss worm farming, you can do the same strat.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize
Or
and take out board targets.
Nighthold, when you're swapping between all the modes and stuff. You do it on mythic first, and then you swap to heroic and normal. Same way. You just queue up for a follower dungeon and then bounce out.
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zul'Gazar with your filth.
Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
Noah, grant me strength.
All forces advance. Establish a
We're farming mounts, which we'll never use. It's just for the number. That's correct. It's just for the number. I might actually add Shackled Urzul to my roster. I think it's the only one out of all of them that I could see myself using in like random content. Which is like dead last on my order of farming. I'm farming like everything else first. 900 total. Yeah, we're getting there. When this event's over, I'll be like 9, like 12 or something. I believe serve can be meta in keys. Yeah, I think sent serve can be meta next patch. We'll have to see with tuning, but seems pretty good.
You deal with this pair of horde thugs. Well.
Serve was meta in the key in keys in the past too. It had 2 whole seasons in Shadowlands where it was just like giga dominant.
I fear we can let the proceeding go further.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless lightbound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't.
Yeah, a lot of people want crit aura too. Instead of 100 work entirely, it's just like a 1 to 3% crit aura.
set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
More play for the pack!
Dang. I am dumb for going after Invincible and Ashes Dweller first. Feels like they have super low chance even with the buff. Yeah. They're technically they're all like kind of the same, but yeah. Going for Invincible's rough because ICC is just so long. I think I'm deep into my Invincible farm right now. I think I have still like half my characters I need to get it done, but it's such a slog to do the whole thing. Some of the raids with skips are super nice. Is there even a reward for getting more than 400 500 mounts in game? Last one was getting 300 mounts for title. And you stopped playing Dragonflight? In Dragonflight they added a 500. But that's currently where we're at. It's the otter. There's like an otherworldly otter. It's 500. The amount so far not bad. Nice. If I were not a hunter main, what would I main? Probably mage. And Hack, are you just linking these out of your like out of the dungeon journal, or are you like actually looting all these? Why mage? Couple reasons. One, triple DPS spec or triple DPS class. I really like fire, I really like arcane, I really like frost. So kind of like hunter, like it's a class with 3 specs that I really resonate with. Warlock is weird for me because I don't fully resonate with Destro. I really like Affliction and Demonology, but I don't really like Destro. And Rogue is cool. I really like Outlaw, but I don't really like the other 2. What other triple DPS specs? Is that it? Yeah, but I really like Frost is my favorite mage spec. Historically, the recent versions, as long as there's Glacial Spike, I really like that version. I really like Fire. Fire's very fun. And then Arcane, the current iteration, honestly, I'm not super sure exactly how it plays. The last version I really liked was Kyrian, Arcane, and Shadowlands. But I'm sure it's still similar, but I really like that version. It's kind of like Hunter, where like I really like all the specs, and they resonate with me, and I like playing a mono DPS for my main. Do I like pet class? I do. Yeah, I like the hunter specs for, or the pet classes for hunter are my two favorite. I really like BM hunter and survival hunter. And then I really like Demo Lock. Like I got kind of into monk at one point. And that was mainly because I really liked that they all had pets. Like I really like playing like Ox Brew. And next patch Ox Brew is looking pretty good. Zuen Windwalker and like Chi-Chi and mainly Chi-Chi, but like Miss Beaver too. Something about like, I don't know, pets and like stuff like that I'm drawn to. The main reason why I originally liked Frost is they had a little ice elemental. That was like another source of it would like Frost Nova for you. It's like another way to shatter. That was the original reason why I even liked Frost in the first place.
I'll tell you what I know. I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave
The Sorrel to different bombs like that in Shadowlands? No, they removed that going into the War Within.
until Galleons showed up.
You face the pinnacle of Gnomish technology! Let's put that core intellect galleon brag about to the test! I know how fine you are at spears and battle axes!
Did you skip working LFR? No, I don't think so. Good luck. Thank you. I hope it drops today. Or this run. Alright, hasn't come inside me yet. But maybe when he lands. Damn. Unfortunate.
High Tinker fought bravely.
Alright, so Intro wants me to take a bird behind me.
Enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
Let's see how fast this is.
I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Time for some mythic. Damn.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to...
I don't know why they removed water elemental as a permanent pet. Yeah. On the flip side, I like to have alts that aren't mono DPS. Like my favorite alts are like my Boomkin, my Windwalker, my Shadow Priest. Stuff that can flex like multiple roles.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving! Vanguard, with me! Press forward!
Number one mythic or LFR. The cool thing about Worm is like, I feel like it's really easy to farm. Like, it's only the first 3 bosses. You're in and out really fast. That's like the most renewable part about the Worm.
Halt the enemy advance! Sandala forever!
The Tomb of Sargeras Worm? Yeah. It is from the 3rd boss, so you can just like go in, knock it out, and leave insta.
I'll hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of horned thugs.
Well, well. The alliance is
It's not like some of these other raids where like
stumbling their way into the heart of the troll empire. I fear we can let them proceed.
what the? That's insane. I didn't even know you could get more than one.
My homeworld, I leveled countless lightbound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
You face the Dragon of Draenor! The elements no quarter for you!
The Phoenix takes many more! Be on guard, champions. I sense
Giant Soul is the worst raid to farm.
darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
It's rough.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Siege of Argon is the worst. I'm glad I never had to do Siege. I got it all done in Mop Remix.
Against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfalls.
This is what the Alliance side looks like? Yeah, you fight Undead Grong. That's kind of sick. You like break in from over here.
Fly, Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Also, I'm a big fan of the Alliance side. And J fires before him, yeah. Because well, like lore wise, you guys are fighting Grong. While we're fighting Jadefire. And then you guys kill Grong and resurrect him and have him fight us after. Are we gonna have new enchants and consumables? They're the same. At least right now.
We're entering the heart of the Zara-lore. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be
My sleep
wise to
cooked.
set some
I
traps.
actually think I'm gonna go to sleep after this run.
Going. I'll catch up.
I have to do something at 1 tomorrow, so in 7 hours I need to be like showered and eating breakfast. Hey guys, right home. Don't forget to take the gym out.
More play for them pack!
The wind is at our backs.
Let's see what's in there today. Alright, let's see. I like the speed one. Trust sustenance, storing health and mana, and 46 of a stat thing. I promise to continue streaming until Invincible drops. Aw. I don't like spamming just ICC. That was a scam promise. I'm sorry.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people.
Man, my sleep's kind of cooked. If I had to guess, my day tomorrow is gonna be like kind of screwed. I'm probably gonna go to sleep really early, but we'll see. The lockouts on the mount missing. It's this one. Really relying on FOMO. Working. I have too much FOMO.
King Rostakon of Zandalar, on behalf of the Alliance and in the name of King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
You, an exile without a homeland, you dare invade this sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scaffolded the dead. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You nearly the latest in a long line of
Gmod those are kind of work, yeah.
undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender, because no matter what happens here today, Zandala will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet on something, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandala forever!
So be it. Heroes, you know what must be done.
With RP in this raid? Yeah. LFR feels really clean because you skip a lot of the rough RP.
Rostakon chose you. He sided with the Horde.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out.
Brock was 40 kills. Gmod was 5. But the King's Rest mount took you 700 kills? That's crazy. That's with the boosted odds too. That's insane. You one shot Jaina, should even spawn the ice phase so you couldn't loot? Damn. Those raw no buffs? Oh, I see. Can spam care multiple times a day. I think he's character swapping. Right, I guess. And then doing it for like a year.
We stand strong together.
That's wild. Energy is crazy. Like, I have so many mounts that are really rare, and some of the ones that aren't super rare are like the ones I'm missing. Like, I still don't have LR or Invincible, and I have like 200 attempts on both. But then like I'll walk in and I'll get I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of rare ones that I got in like 1 or 2 shots. Like the Firelands ones. I feel like I ran Firelands like 10 times and I have both. And that was before this event.
I admire your courage. I'll do my best to tell you what happened.
Got ashes from the time walking cache.
When they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their
Alright, chat, this is our last mount attempt for the night.
They didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while no forces aided us on the ground.
We're gonna hopefully get this Gmod right here, right now. And you know, if we don't, we're coming back tomorrow. We just gotta do a different character or something.
You think you're better than me? Let's go.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are mission keepers.
Wow, I just destroyed him. That was sick.
Out of here.
I didn't get it. We're crying.
High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
Unforge.
I want to know 2 things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Oh well. We'll sell this stuff.
That's one alliance hero down.
Let's see. My druid's basically done. He just has Legion stuff. And you know what? I'll leave this person over in dollar in. Because whenever I log back in, I'm going full dollar in mode. But Legion's last on the docket. We gotta go on all my other characters and do like the stuff we just did on the druid, but on all them. I think the DH, the Hunter, and the Boomkin are all 100% done for the week. And I gotta do that on my other like 9 characters. Alright. Let's find someone to host up. I'm glad we got that Dragon Soul one to use live. Here, looks like Petco is doing some PTR testing, and I kind of want to read them because we've been talking about hunter stuff on PTR. I feel like taming the Farok Owl Pet took you longer than getting the actual mount. Really? He just like I think when I got it, there was like a competition. There was another hunter trying to get it, but I out huntered him, or maybe he like phased or something. But we were both trying to go for it, and eventually disappeared. They like gave up. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here, and thanks for watching. And I might be live tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. We'll see. The end.